Oh, I keep forgetting about my... Alright, chat. We're here. I gotta pull up everything. I'm a little behind. Oh my god. I'm lazy. I'm being lazy today. I'm being lazy. I'm being hella lazy. Quite frankly, no one is as lazy as I am. Let's see what we got. This one. Put it there. Perfect. Perfecte-moi. Is my Twitch one not working? What's going on here? I was right on time. Anyway, new game. Yes. And continue. Normal difficulty. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Custom character. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we looking at? Damn, she fun as fuck. Okay. Arbites, I think they are called. Damn! Damn! Wait a damn minute. Hold up. She's cute. Heike kind of fine though. She's cute. Damn! I know her. You do a custom portrait? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Hang on. I can make a custom one. Can I put my model in here? Give me a sec. It has to be. Fuck, I don't think I can. Oh, damn it. Do you know how funny that would be if you could do that? I'm gonna go with her. Face. We're spending so much time in here, it's not gonna be funny. Okay, we got two options. We can make this look like me, or we can Make this look like another character. Is the music working or am I tripping? No, okay, it works. I'm gonna move that. Like bad. My key, I'm kind of built like that. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta play a male character. Hang on. Damn, smooth face as fuck. Gotta make him look like really unhappy. This guy's like too happy. That works. That's perfect. These are kind of gray. We're gonna go with that. I know exactly. Hell yes. Hell yes. They got peach fuzz. Like peach fuzz bald hair. I don't think they do. Oh, hell no. Eyebrows. Hang on. I gotta whip up a picture real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Hang on. Okay. I got a picture pulled up. We're good. It doesn't have, like, thick eyes. Is that about right? There's no discernment. I wish y'all could see my screen, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like brunette-ish hair. We're gonna go with that. Oh, there's a lot of options. Facial hair, he's got like... Do we keep him clean shaven or do we go with this? And he kind of looks like a rat like that. Hell yeah. Looking like Jackatai Khan over here. That looks illegal. A little bit better quality, and I would have said he does have that though. That's the problem. But he has like peach fuzz, and they don't have peach fuzz, bro. I wonder. Okay, now I'm kind of used to it. Tattoo? Would he have a tattoo? Probably. Nothing like massive, I don't think. I'll do that. Augments. There it is. I want one of those so bad. No. Hell yeah. No difference. They don't have any, like, nails. Metal chin? Surumi reference? No. Metal nose. Taurus? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm like the back of his head, but no. The fuck? Okay, okay, now we're talking. Sure, we'll go with that. You can have two? Wait a minute. Holy shit! Wait, this might work. This might work. This might be it. Wait. Now his hair covers up with the other one. That's the problem. I don't want to give him a receding hairline. Oh, that kind of works. But the other one's still too high up. Do we keep him bald? That's too thick. That's the problem. If it was like lighter like this, maybe. No. I want to keep him bald. Change his portrait. My beautiful king is not here.
Excellence matters.
The Emperor gave me a vision. The best defense is a good...
Ruinous favor prevails.
The destination is known.
Didn't see that one coming.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, that sounds most. There we go. Next. I get a screenshot of this. Wait a minute. Beautiful. I gotta post this. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I don't remember if this stuff is a port or not. The resemblance is striking. Who pinged me? Wow, there is a lot. With words, the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms. Inimical to human life, whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, many death worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surfaces to harvest. Humans birthed in the belly of the void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who live their lives on voyages become inured to some extent due to reality-altering processes of warp travel until living in low or the zero gravity. In many cases, their features are drawn from their screen. Okay. However, a population so dense, the greatest ways of the surface. There's a lot. Mechanicus! After this Mechanicus, Imperial world, more than likely. Humanity's finest. Characters can select any characteristics that could be skill and add plus 10 points. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, these all. Okay, I'm gonna look at the features, man. Once per combat, wounded for death. World chapter. You got an AI ad? I'm gonna cry. I want to turn those off. I want to turn them all off. Get them out of here. World ad drop below 30%. They gain 20% of their maximum moves. It's temporary. Okay. There's a lot of reading. I'm sorry for not done to you. It's fine. Trying to figure out all this stuff. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Try something new. A Voidborn character can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry characteristic, or skill tests with a 20% chance of success. That's gambling. That's pure gambling. Am I playing an Arbides? Probably not. I just like the way they look. You're like... I just like the way it looks. This chance cannot be greater than base success chance of roll. That's kind of busted. Additionally, any enemy dodge or parry against a Voidborn character has a 20% chance to fail after a successful roll. Ooh. You can change it? Oh. You must say Voidborn character scores a critical hit. There's a 10% chance. Double the damage. It's just gambling. Wait a minute. Using non-damaging ability on any ally grants the ally the ability to reroll any failed attack. Ooh. Dodge parry characteristic or skill test with a 20% chance of success for one roll. This chance cannot be greater than the baseline. Okay. Using non-damaging ability on an enemy grants them a 20% chance to fail any dodge parry against any character for 1 round. Damn! The one day I wake up early in time for a stream is a good time for it. Truth nuke. I like streaming in the mornings, it's a lot easier. All Voidborn characters have 50% more wounds. All chances of all characters, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are increased. What? I mean, all chances. Oh, okay. Well, a Voidborn character has less than 50% wounds. All chances of creatures, including enemies in a 5-cell are... Okay. Just a flesh wound, the Voidborn character has 20% chance to survive after suffering. This is just gambling. A lot of these give cool dialogue, by the way. Ooh. Be smart. Anytime an ability or talent is... Okay, I'm heavily looking at this. I'm heavily looking at this. Hell yeah. Strength in numbers, high for all characters gain +1. I'm gonna guess that's fellowship. /2 resolve if there are 3 or more creatures, allies, or enemies in 3-cell radius, yet they suffer a -2%. Okay, that's... I'm worth capacity, willpower resistance. Oh, it's in their fellowship value. Instead of the character's fellowship is higher. A high for all character has melee superiority against the enemy. The effect is increased by 10%. Helping hand, if a high for all character starts their turn adjacent to an ally character, the high for all character gains +2 MP. A high for all character ends their turn adjacent to enemies, they all gain +2 MP. Oh, that reminds me, Aiden. Me and my second group of friends are thinking about doing a Warhammer based D&D, and I would be the DM. So I've got a lot of research to do. There is no way for me to like not do research into that, because that's oof. There are Warhammer systems. Oh, cool. Archer is a good game system for it. Ooh. Dark Heresy. I want to do Dark Heresy. I've seen so much of it that it's like I might be. When did I hit 130 followers? What? I'm just not looking at this. That's crazy. 14 hours ago, I was asleep. I was off the game. God damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, both the games are based off of off the old systems. That makes sense. Okay, I'm looking a lot at Voidborn because multiple reasons. We all know I love gambling. I love gambling. Skip to Forge World. Forge World characters choose an augmented system for the following list. Subskin armor grants +2, so that's 7. There is locomotion system. That's a lot of shit I do not understand. Fellowship -5, not great. Not gonna lie, I have no experience in any kind of DMing or playing. It's gonna be quick. Okay, I've done DMing like once or twice before, but that was like years ago, and those were like one-shot campaigns. That was it. That was it. So I would be like in a completely new realm with this. I still have my old screen protector here. Hang on, I gotta move my drinks around so that way I have the stuff here. I'm gonna get like sucked into this. I don't know how it would work online though. Ooh, that's true too. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain. Ooh, heavy armor is my favorite. Gain +1 MP, 1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. That's fucking nutty. The first attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals additional damage. I do like plasma weapons. Literally from the 90s. Gulp. Forge World characters gain well, we had this idea for like playing like as Astartes, and I was like, imagine if one of your teammates was just an Alpha Legion. Dude, I love Alpha Legion. I see so much stuff about them and they're so silly. I love them so much. Forge World characters gain a stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attack increases the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. I think you could play Space Marines and... Ah, damn it! It'd be funny. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if you could. Forge World characters can use Persuasion, What the fuck is that? Coercion? And Commerce. I'm gonna say that's Coercion. Because if I remember correctly, it does have like a strange thing. A strange spelling. Based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. But this still looks great. Humanity's finest. Yeah, you'd want to play Death Watch instead if you play Marines. Fair. Yo, that would actually be a great way of doing it. Aiden, you're so smart. You're so smart. Imperial World characters can select it. Yeah, we saw that one. Reserve when an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or effects. An ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased by a fellowship bonus divided by 2 for 1 round. Okay. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as the character, the first archetype ability. We're gonna be spending like forever in here. I'm not smart, it's a whole game system for playing Marines. Hey man, I don't think of this stuff. All allies, excluding Xenos, fuck. In the current party, okay, never mind. Gain +5 to the same characteristic as the chosen for humanity's finest. That's... A Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy are just cooler IMO because you get a way different party. That's fair. I don't know, I want to do more DMing stuff. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain +10 bonus to all characteristics and +2 to resolve. Imperial World characters gain 10% critical chance and 10% against Xenos and demonic creatures. I love how they spell demonic. It's a lot of work, yeah. Fortress Road. Each time a Fortress Road character kills an enemy, they gain +10 stacks and never stop shooting. At the end of the turn, there is a stacks of never stop shooting % chance that the first attack this round costs 0 AP. That's game. Okay. Combat acted. Fortress Road gain +7 to ballistic skill, perception, willpower on combat. Yeah, when out of combat, their intelligence. Ooh, I like that. My DM for Pathfinder spends like probably 12 to 15 hours a week on stuff for our campaign, but he lives in a world. Oh. He lives in the world in a good way. That's good for him, though. Hey, that's the thing. It's a lot of dedication to be a DM. You get a lot of stuff to do. Especially if you're doing like a homebrew or anything like that. Oh my god. What class you'd like to play? I'm not there yet. I did like an hour in this. I did enough in this that I can't refund it, so there's that. Each round fortress character 1+1% chance to dodge against it. That's too little. Fortress World characters first reloaded combat costs 0 AP. Reloading a weapon grants an additional +10 stacks and never stop shooting. Okay. So their whole thing is again around never stop shooting. Some of the origins just synergize well, but you could always just pick based on the character you want to make. I'm gonna go Voidborn because it seems like the most nutty.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
I have like... I'd import one, but I can't do that, unfortunately. Commissar. Like 90% of the women in this are fucking hot as hell. Like, look at this shit. Why are they so hot? You can import any art. Change. Do I just have to drag and drop it? Is that what's going on? It's gonna be foul. No, I don't have it in the right dimensions. Can I change the dimension? It just has to be a PNG that size, guys. I'm gonna make it like Nah, this works fine. Rogue Trader Portrait. Hey, we're gonna go with them. Homeworld Origins is what we're working on. Alright, where are we going with this? Yes, I'm looking at the armor. Silly ass. Sanctioned Psyker is what I went with last time. I might have to go Arbiter, actually. Okay, let's read up on all this stuff. There's so much reading. That's gonna be the most. Oh god. Merchant Tackets, when use one run of the Echelon of the target and their allies do not suffer damage from allied attacks. Oh my god, more damage. I hate math. You can cover it over, but you can always keep that. It's just, yeah, but okay. Okay, I'm. Make him look silly. Like, make him look silly. And then finish off these kids. I can get a dog, say less. I'm already on it. I just want to see his ball. They don't have like a peach fuzz option for the hair, so yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do, man. After Origin Advancement. Okay, so he doesn't have like a feature thing. I can kind of work with that. An Arbiter Companion? I'm heavy towards it because not only does the armor look cool, but I'm pretty sure it would work very well with the Voidborn thing. Armors can wield two-handed shotguns in one hand. That's... okay. Can parry incoming attacks with a range, but what? To calculate the parry chance, the Arbiter's ballistic skill is increased instead of the weapon skill. The Arbiter can make attacks at first. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with Arbiter. Oh, there's subclasses. Okay, that's why. An enemy attacked by the Arbiter or their familiar suffer the swift justice effect. I love games that have companions for an option, dude. I always pick... okay, I try to always pick, like, Gage from Borderlands 2, Flak from Borderlands 3, and then Vex, I think her name is, from Borderlands 4 is my current play. I love companions. I love them, especially if I can upgrade them to, like, absolute nutty abilities like Death Drop. Oh my god! Familiar enemies attacked by the Arbiter, the familiar who suffer the swift justice effect until the start of the Arbiter's next turn. The Arbiter's shotgun attacks deal plus 40 plus coercion divided by 5%. More damage to those enemies. Shotgun reduces attack. The shotgun attack reduces the dodge, parry, and block of targets in its area effect by minus 20 plus coercion by 10% for one round, regardless of whether they are hit or not. Damage for the okay. The dog is really good. Death sentence. When enemy with a 10 SL radius. So this Arbiter's effect. Stacks a death sentence effect. Whenever each stack increases the enemy's chance to be critically hit by 1%, that reduces their perception of willpower by -2. Ooh. Whenever a target under this effect suffers damage from any attack, it suffers +1 stack of death sentence. The effect lasts until the start of the Arbiter's next turn. Ooh. So that's just really stacking. Enemies hit the Arbiter with their familiar, deal less damage for one round, does not stack. Ruthless Suppression. If there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Arbiter, no particular hits can be scored against the Arbiter or their familiar. Ooh! And the Arbiter and their familiar's critical attack chances increase. That's gonna be nutty. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the Arbiter gets up from being prone, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the Arbiter. Ooh! The Arbiter dashes through enemies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each enemy they dash through must pass an agility resistance test or fall prone until the start of the enemy's next turn. Can only be used with a shield equipped. That is... oh my god. Hang on. Arbiter effectively converts what you want to build for shotgun into a potent defense build, so you can run a shield too. That dog is really good. Castigator is melee, I think. The other Arbiter is a vigilant, by the way. I'm being an ass. It's Arbitrator. I keep saying Arbiter. I'm thinking Halo. Arbitrator. We're doing Arbitrator. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I've had mispronouncing something. That's not being an ass. That's just making sure I'm saying it. Because I keep thinking Arbites. So it makes sense for it to be Arbitrator. Yeah. Arbitrator. There we go. I got it right. Alright. Fuck. Castigator looks... If it's melee focused, that's kind of good. But at the same time... Oh, there's more. She uses a cell within a 6-cell radius. All enemies within a 3-cell radius around the Arbiter will make a willpower resistance check. Coercion penalty on a failed test. If possible, they can immediately move to the designated cell. Minimize getting immunity to prone, stunned. Unless it cannot attack effects, as well as all types of force movement, enemies must pass a willpower resistance check. I'll probably do Subductor. Subductor sounds really good. Oh my god. Okay, you pre-took the copy of the regional Lex and used the appendices therein to extract a tithe of predicted value. Okay, so that's lore, persuasion, and athletics. Persuasion. I want to be very... If I'm Warpborn, shouldn't I... What? And here's a board of black ship. The terrors of the Warp left your soul harrowed, deterring you from ever tapping into that forbidden knowledge. Commerce. Kerbao. So you're captured by pirates who wanted information of the tide transported routes. You managed to survive, but you never fully recovered from the torture. I did Subductor. Subductor was the one I picked. Or do you mean Triumph? Triumph is illustrious glory because I want to be persuasive as fuck. I think lore warp. Oh my lord. There's so much stuff. All of them work well with the dog, by the way. These give dialogue a lot, so choose carefully. Word. I feel like Warpborn with like not wanting to do that, not going into the warp would be kind of cool. Personally. This is gonna be a long stream. I can feel it. Hang on, did someone respond? Malboro Calgar. Whoever, bruh. Malboro Calgar is great. I choose my character being tortured and it came up a lot. If you do want to do stuff with the dog, go for Overseer. Where is that? Is that Darkest Hour? Okay, I think I'm just like tripping. Alright. Keystone features charge where moves in a straight line, launches melee attack against any target in the warrior path. This attack does not count towards any other. Ooh. Until the warrior's attack turn, next turn they gain plus toughness. Bonus divided by 2, deflected. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's ultimate abilities? Oh my god. Immunity restores all AP and MP and gains +1 agility MP. Until the end of the turn, they do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee attack, weapon attack. That's nutty. Far right in archetypes. This one? Oh, Overseer. I see. So it'd be Blade Runner. Blade Dancer makes plus agility attacks against... Oh, all of them go to Overseer. Cyber Massive. Aww. Aw, I can have a bird. There's a servo skill. Do I have all of these? Cyber Eagle? That's a thing? Holy shit. Okay, maybe I do need this. Okay. I kind of want this. Oh, what class and option you choose? Okay. I kind of like warrior because this is kind of that's kind of nutty. You want warrior or soldier for the mastiff? I want to see this. Hang on. Centers who can use powerful psycho ravens, so unique set abilities and talents are both skull or eagle. The eagle's kind of interesting. Oh, not what I want. Archetype. What we got? Run and gun, revel in the slaughter, fire mastery. Okay. I'd probably go warrior. Because these two, daring breach, we're gonna go with that. I don't even need to look at those. Okay, strength, toughness, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. These are all pretty good. Strength represents how to feel a stronger characters. It affects the damage a character inflicts with melee weapons and allows them to lift heavier objects. For each point of strength bonus, characters deal plus 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and 10% more damage with a two-handed melee weapon. To have the dog. Any class works, but warrior and soldier are good in particular. Okay. I like warrior for melee. Can I just dump all the points? No, I can't. That sucks. Intelligence. Dump points into that. Perception, 1, and then weapon skill. So you might want to rethink arbitrator's subclass. Is that just... hang on. Oh. Okay, 25 would probably be fine. Toughness defines how easily a character can shrug off pain. Do I put dump points into that? They can resist toxins, poisonous environments, diseases, and other physical ailments. It increases the chance of resisting negative physical. Ooh. Probably guns. I do melee all the time. I feel like guns and then having my dog do it would be good. It'd be kind of funny. Intelligence? I don't know. That's Medicaid. Skin is affected by intelligence characteristic, essentially. Perception. Guns, so better go soldier. Did I choose soldier? I did warrior. So warrior is melee. So if I do that and I come here. And fellowship is staying. Okay. Toughness. I'll put one into you. Agility. Character's quickness, reflexes of poise. High agility allows the character to manipulate delicate explosives with finesse or keep their footing when crossing treacherous terrain. There's the character's initiative, dodge, and chance. Interaction with a character uses a melee weapon, their dodge reduce. Okay. Perception. I'm gonna go my usual route, which is reflexive all forms of range. Dump something into that. Usually I try to go sniper, but strength I'm not gonna work. Okay, it's just melee. Should I put one into that? Actually, perception. Wait a minute, wait, I need to Google something. Shit, give me a second. I'm half debating on it. Wait, I gotta change one of my things. Give me a second. Get rid of that. There you go. Next. Okay. I keep forgetting to do that. Whoopsie! If you want general help, you want to build ballistic skill, fellowship, and agility. Gulp. Ballistic skill, max. I want toughness like a little. Toughness a little bit. +6 to fellowship. And you said agility? So I could probably get rid of that. I'll do 1 into agility. Randomize. Agility affects my hit chance? Never mind. Hang on, wait a minute. You're getting taken away. Next! Sword class frigate. Aw, it's not a flagship. Destiny Hunter. Servant of his glory. Puff. Give me a second. Latin. Pistris Gloria Est. Wouldn't it just be Pistris Gloria? Why is there an est? It took 2 years of Latin. Perfect. Apply. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Wait a minute. Nah, that'll work. You know what? Yeah. Wouldn't it be Pistris et Est Gloria? Am I tripping? We'll put Est in there. There you go. Apply. Whatever. Next. You guys aren't ready for this name. You ready? You ready? Can you guess who I based this guy off of? Heh. Weapon skill. Apply. We're gonna skip that. I'm just gonna skip all that. Nobody saw that. I have an extra space. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Guys, we're doing great. Leandros von Balanik. What? Is that his actual? Am I a fake fan? That's a tough ass name though. Honestly, I am so hype about this because the graphics and everything looks so fucking good. No one, please don't say my name.
An excellent place for contemplation.
Voice
One
acting
has
too,
the
my
best
lord.
view of the cathedral from here.
And dialogue there are more
Mesmerizing,
important
wouldn't you say?
events influence the character
An
we're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's
manifestation
narrative. Your
of the
character's
God
personal story
Emperor's
depends on the
ability.
dialogue choices you'll make. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Okay. Got it. What is this guy saying? Hang on. Best views of the cathedral. Yeah. Can I be an asshole? Such excess can be tiring at times. Pretense isn't enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify.
Interesting.
I could be an asshole?
perspective.
Fuck yeah.
However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice.
Okay.
in the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating
Bah,
such
bah,
a lack
bah,
of care
bah.
when choosing your words
Especially
might
later in
be
the game?
viewed by certain
Oh, yeah?
people as evidence
I
of
really criticized
insufficient
Talon.
trepidation before the God Emperor,
Where I prefer
the
to serve
master
by
of
acting, not
humanity.
speaking. I thank you for your service. I thank you for your advice. I shall strive to follow it in the future. Fuck no. I'm not gonna be a suck up. I do not show deference for things I do not believe myself. I should attach more to important things to words. You can choose to align yourself in 3 different ways. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to go for it,
My
like, bar for bar.
apologies. The statements you made were so intriguing that I forgot myself.
Hang on. I'm gonna move this specifically for this. Chat's going up a little bit. Continue.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of
Chaos Storm
Whispers,
Persian.
in the employ of her
Heretic,
ladyship
obvious,
rogue
and
trader
dogmatic, loyal to the
Theodora von
Imperium.
Valencius.
Dogmatic it is.
At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Understand the world of the game or its mechanics. Words are highlighted when the first appear in the text. The unique hereditary. A title, a rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting and still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. Okay. Okay. Boring. This game is great into a 40. Okay. So this is gonna be like amazing for me. Marshal Leandros von Aldengrad? Is that what it automatically put me down? My lord. Has nested tooltips? Fuck yes.
My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly...
I'm sorry, that was an immediate reaction upon seeing your... Bro, you... I didn't even read your message. I read your username and I lost it.
priceless
3
skill
years.
for someone destined for a path
Holy shit.
as special as yours.
Hi, Tiberius. What's up? Hi, Tiberius. I'm sorry, that was an immediate reaction, bro. I lost it. I
I
can't.
will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the
I must
moment
warfare
you
and
and the
ruin
other
a prime
candidate
finish
were
in 3
brought
years. Yes!
aboard this void ship, your fate changed.
Okay.
You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear
Sure.
it with honor.
Why did it hold that? Conrad is funny because you can't tell if he's just evil or an asshole because it's 40k. Fair enough. I thought you meant Conrad Kurz for a second. I was like, hello? Strange name for Lady Theodora. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. That's funny way of putting it. That's literally the name of the guy. I know, but for a second I was like, wait a minute. Primarch? Question mark? You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so is there another candidate? I assume you have some goal in mind when you decide to seek me out, so let's address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora.
Oh, how pleasant
I
of you.
imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just
Okay,
as
you
many
can't-
questions for you.
It's one letter off.
It
Come on.
is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It
Guys,
has been
he's
an
a-
arduous
he's an Alpha
voyage thus
Legionnaire.
far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform.
Okay.
Let us...
Okay. So we have a lot of stuff. I have rumors. Ah.
We shall reclaim what is
Oh, okay, so it's kind of
rightfully
like
ours.
Baldur's Gate controls. Inspectable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactable object. Click left mouse button on the icon to perform the allocated action. Wait a minute, can I change my settings? Hang on. Options. Controls. Oh, here we go. Highlighted objects. Where is... Give me a second. Okay, WASD. Should we make this... Save. Cancel, hang on. Okay, that's... Okay, that's just weird. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Default controls. Thank you. Do I have FOV? Yeah, that's fine. Select character 1. Oh my god. Oh my god! I cannot imagine playing this on controller. What the fuck? Save. Game settings, language, bloodstains on, go or allow. Allow sending game tactics. For access? Okay, never mind. I'll save enabled, I'll save slots. 3. That's fine. Oh. Oh. There's a lot of stuff. FOB, it's not enough. My bad! My bad. You have more than 3 autosave slots? Got it, got it. Autosave slots. Max that shit. We'll make it 15. I'll make 1 quick save slot. Because I don't have to worry about that. Apply. Yes. We'll make it 10, actually. Because I don't want to have too much shit going on. You can fuck up severely and be fucked without autosaves. Oh. Okay, I get you. Okay. I gotta catch up to this guy. I gotta get used to these controls.
Know your duty.
Oh, I gotta open the door. There you go. Lobo.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord.
So much stuff.
What's happening?
Damn, that sucks.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Where? They got Lehman Russ in this room? No, they do not. Maybe as a statue.
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
It's a tank. They're called that. I'm crying. Okay. Start. Damn, they dead as fuck. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their ability. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click left mouse button on it to move the character there. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored on their maximum value. Okay. So I want to go like right here. Okay. I spend action points or AP. The total is displayed on the panel. Oh my god. On the bottom of the screen. Section with the number of squares next to the icon. Okay. So attack first, click mouse button, single shot icon on the weapons panel. On the screen, hover the cursor over an enemy. The tooltip will appear, showing you chances of hitting that enemy with possible damage. Okay. Some moves in the game are considered attack actions that can only be used once per turn. Oh, okay. You see, that's where I get confused sometimes.
I will not be deterred.
What is this? If you're there next to my cast, one less. Does not count toward the attack limit.
And so shall it be done.
I'll put myself like right here. Okay, space is end turn. Got it. How do you miss that, bro? How do you miss that, bro? Damn! Does bro not have a gun? What's going on here?
I cannot comply.
What?
I can't allow myself to do this.
Damn. I did melee last time. Can this guy hit him? Characters with melee weapons can damage an attack opportunity if a weapon in the adjacent cell initiates movement. Can also be triggered by some abilities. All characters with melee weapons, including members of your party, can make attacks of opportunity. The chance to hit and deal damage is calculated by just like a normal attack. Okay. Can I not? Okay.
This is beyond me.
Miss. He's just ignoring me, okay? Acting out characters. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get to read that.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
Yeah.
I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Nobody look at what I just posted. This. Okay. Oh, I need to put my phone on the charger, right? It's at 23%.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no
Shut gear.
difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
On red one, shut
It is
gear.
just at the end of this corridor.
Ryan. Okay. Let me talk to the orient myself. Layman Ross Battle Tank, okay. Reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor. The first to breach the capital. Okay. Okay. We do have rest. We're gonna hear this music track a lot. Preach. I'm gonna get used to it. I got a lot of stuff in here.
Let us walk this path to the
Objective,
end.
that's what we cared about. Big ass ship. Can I initiate dialogue? Something is so red against the hum. Okay. Ah! Occupies the entire space below the office deck and is lit by countless candles and lamps. This is cool. It has a crew of like 200k. God fuck. That's cool. That's actually kind of really cool. What's this guy doing? Is he kicking a servitor? What's he?
The Divine watches over us.
He'll be tagged for servitorization. Yikes. Hey, bud. It's not their fault. They're just little guys. Everyone's here. Damn. Tech priests. He's doing the thing. Soothes thine articulations. Praised be the machine god. Did they all say that? May their connections guarded against the influence of entropy. May the sacred you soothe thine articulations. Damn. You have one as a companion? Shut up. We have in the sacred tongue of the Messiah. We chant. Machine spirits.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission
Is that
of
Acadian?
heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described
That is not
the
Acadian.
situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I was thinking that was his name for a second. He's my favorite. Oh my lord. What's his face? The Space Wolf? He's gonna be there. So here speak with the captain. Listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear
Olvar,
something
that's his
more
name. I have his
interesting
card
than
on Steam.
Incoherent mumbling. Approach.
Continue.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
Yeah.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say.
Damn, bitch.
Let us see if it was worth it.
Tell him.
This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
He's my favorite portrayal of a Space Marine ever. Fair.
Consider this hypothetical
Ooh.
situation. Ion 6. A new world on
Succeeded.
the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits,
Okay.
prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits
Oh, here we
that
go.
protect those who offer them sacrifices.
Okay.
Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Hang on, my parents are texting. So. No, not a baguette now. Hang on. I'll have to make skewers tonight. Okay. So does the lore and then succeeded, does that mean I already did it or no? Yeah? Okay. So if I choose that, it won't. You got it already? Okay, okay, okay. Passive skill test. You can. Oh, it says it right there. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, those spirits could well be in the native's name for. Be the native's name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. There are ways to confirm whether or not that is happening on Ion 6's witchcraft or not. It may cause several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. Ooh, experience tells me that the wealth is involved. Someone is trying to appropriate it. This looks like the actions of a criminal syndicate stealing extractors under the cover of barbaric rites. I'm ready to— ooh, fuck. These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interests first. No matter what it means, I would have to use the riches of Ion 6. Okay. I do not know. That's the most me answer. Fuck, these are both really cool. I'm gonna do the Psychers because I love
Thorough,
sacrificing.
but presumptuous.
It's a
It took
good,
me a
okay,
great
it's a good
deal
dialogue
to
option.
find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Continue.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne.
Ah.
Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity
Hero
in the
mention.
presence of his faithful servants.
Is this like woman? I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, is still more than you could do. Damn! I'm sitting here looking at that one. I'm gonna be an asshole to this guy. Oh, psychopathy? Word. We are both served since I got Ember, and then Lady Theodora does that it become anyone of her status to engage in petty feuds. I find your tone most disagreeable. Thread. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut your mouth. I will decide before I decided to shut it for you. Can I quick save? Can I quick save? Hang on. How do I quick save? Can I do that? Can I do that mid option? The first one? You can save and dialogue. Oh, fuck.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my
Being an
senior
asshole is great.
congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I love being an asshole. This is great.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Oh. I accidentally skipped that.
So, why are you here?
There are questions I wish to have answered. I do not understand. I hope you clarify that.
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is
think you'll
equally
like
strong in all who
Argentina
toil
too.
in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Preach.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue
Holy shit,
trader
brother
in the
reference.
service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel.
Says pre.
Mine is
and
the
then
honor to
rights of virtue
venture
of
into the
galaxy.
darkness.
Is that the thing you're talking about?
Beyond the Imperium.
Like, they could
and
just go
carry
wherever they want?
Humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to
Yes,
determine
sir.
the fate
Okay, I'm
of
glad I'm
whatever
remembering
I
little
find
tidbits.
past
I'm remembering the
bounds
little
of
things.
Explored void. Every world I discover, along with all
Signed by the
there is
Emperor
to
himself,
find
damn.
thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets,
Okay.
and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Gulp. I can have a document signed by the Emperor himself telling everybody I can do whatever the fuck I want. Hell yeah. Take on the sacred purpose. It's all just enemy. One up. Does this mean there are others?
Naturally.
Virtues
Some
are
have
genuinely
yet to
trillionaires?
arrive on
Fuck.
board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Okay. Hang on, I'm texting my brother real quick, telling him that his name was mentioned. I didn't want to send that to the group chat. Fuck! Everyone's gonna know I'm a... Oh, God damn it, everyone's gonna know I'm a loser. Damn it!
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming
Okay.
the bearer of a warrant of trade.
That's fair.
Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for
Did he respond?
that of their closest ally.
He said
Alas,
prove it!
even those respond.
Hang on, we're pausing this. We're pausing this. I gotta pull up the screenshot. Hang on. Where's my copy paster?
Abilities can at times be
Pause! I got a screenshot! Hang on. Life is good. I'm eating some stale giant ladyfingers for my breakfast with tea. Hell yeah, that actually sounds baller.
challenging for
Hang on, I gotta...
to share
There we
your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Alright, take on the sacred purses. Also, if you're satisfied with Endred, then what sense is having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me? Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you. Thank you for clarifying.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly.
Being unemployed is a
and,
good time to play
as
this game because it's
such,
fucking long.
Strictly speaking,
Yeah.
can be considered my heir.
I'm gonna have to take a
That
break in
door,
like
however, is
an hour or
closed.
so because I gotta help my parents
Voigtvir's
undo.
performance in his
unload
current
the
role is
groceries.
satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Okay.
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors.
That's fair. That's true.
The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Okay.
You were granted the rank of Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites. That is more than just a title. It stands for decades of perilous service, dozens of verdicts handed down, and exemplary loyalty to the Imperium. Your knowledge of the law...
I played
and the
this game
fear
knowing
you
what
are
happens, oh
capable of
god.
instilling
No
are a path
spoilers!
toward maintaining order in the Protectorate. Furthermore, the sternness of our justice
Marshal's a
must
pretty high
be
rank, Gulp.
impressed not just upon the dynasty's subjects, but also
Dynasty?
upon the many competitors who covet our possessions. They too
Pause.
must be kept in
People say
line.
dynasty? I'm not gonna spoil it, it's just interesting to see the foreshadowing laid bare. Gold. Someone gonna die. A lot of people gonna die. It's 40k.
Even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty.
Illustrious glory will
to which
made you famous
you
far
now
beyond the
belong.
bounds of your home system. Oh. British people? Seriously? Nah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, bro. British people. I've been asking my questions. I'm ready for the sacred purpose.
Yes, you would be, wouldn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Okay. Fuck you. Hang on. I had that glory as a crime lord. I was known for doing coup on 3 separate planets and becoming governor of them all. That's insane! Hang on, my brother responded. He misread it. He thought he thought I said somebody has his first and last name. Nah.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Okay. Okay, navigator. Sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allowed them to safely guide a warp-capable void ship through the... Ooh! Altered dimension of pure energy and madness existing as a mirror of real space, also known as the Immaterium. The Imperium, I'm gonna say that. The Aether, Sea of Souls, or Warp Space. You get a navigator companion? Hell yeah. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I could prove myself a worthy heir. Oh, Empyrean. The Empyrean? Okay. What are my current responsibilities? Where is your ship headed? An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield.
Probably.
Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Anyway. Empyrean. Oh, Empyrean. Okay, I get it. It's like Imperium, but with an ion. Okay, that makes sense.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Don't call me uneducated. That's my goat.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors.
It's the woman you talked about.
This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
That sounds just like warp stuff. Yeah, she's one of the companions too. Gulp. Cogitators, any type of digital computer in the Imperium of Man. Okay. Where's your ship heading?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Caligos sucks ass. Gulp.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb.
What I usually
It will
do.
take time for you to find your bearings
Foreshadowing?
aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aid.
You got it.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Gulp. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's bad.
Grovel before the faithful.
Okay. All combatants act in turns in order determined by initiative roll. Okay, so it's like D&D. The order of turns is displayed on the top side of the screen, the bottom left, and the character at the very bottom goes first, and then one at the above, and so on. Okay. Let's get this shit rolling.
For now.
bitch.
Weapon at the ready.
Damn. Can I loot them?
I've suffered worse.
I've suffered worse. This guy's name being words just kills me, yeah.
Pain of this mortal
Ow, bro.
flesh
That's a lot of
means
damage. To avoid enemy attacks, cover with with a character that can hide behind or marked with a shield. A shield with scope. When standing close, and the character will automatically take up an advantage position. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover or not the character. Hand them increases. The character will not receive a bonus if attacked by the Fusaka.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the
Watch this. I'm so useful. Okay, critical hit. Nice.
Death to non-believers.
Death to the non-believer.
Just a minor setback.
I serve the ruinous
Bro's just taking shots. Damn, bro.
My place is at the fore.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
What's viewer target?
Yeah, send me a list of like the companions that I can get. More, can I get him as a companion? Say yes. Fuck, I missed it.
I can handle this.
His contempt.
Great. That way you can know them without looking up anything from them. Okay, yeah.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a
Mort.
path to the transport line.
Gork and Morg.
Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Damn, bitch. Fuck, hell yeah.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Whap whap. Lifeless static. What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
To journal. I have to go to the officer's deck.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wait, I gotta go this way. Right? Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, zoom out. Where is the exit? Oh my god, where am I? What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? Hang on. I think it's this way.
Let the faith guide
I think it's
my
this way.
path to glory.
Ideria, Psyker who uses mind magic, another Psyker who uses biomancy,
My
Drukari, and
faith is my
Eldar.
shield.
An Eldar? Sister battle? Oh my god, say less. The Black Market Xeno artifact smuggler, a tech priest, Ulfar, the Space Marine, and the Arbites, and a death cultist, and a navigator. Okay. Yeah, I was going the right way. Okay, plasma weapons look kind of nutty. There are a lot of them, yeah. How many can you have at once? Is it 4, like Baldur's Gate? That's a Melta?
Thank
Yikes.
Providence you are alive and well.
Damn straight.
Always
6?
on time, eh, Kunra?
Damn.
The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Hell yeah. Hang on, I gotta unload groceries. You guys are gonna have to give me a sec. Hang on. BRB screen. I'll be as quick as possible, I promise. Okay, we're back.
Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but
Go.
communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
If you're gonna do a mutiny, I feel like the warp is like the best place to do it. Voxmaxer mentioned I love you. What is that? Vigdis Coleman. These guys have strange names, bro. Mutiny, but who would attempt mutiny here in the warp? I feel like warp is like the best place to have mutiny. Mutiny against the Emperor's anointed, execute the traitors, every last one of them. We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks, perhaps. Then we might stop this wave from spreading. If this is indeed a case of severe warp risk, then the situation is dire. As for Decay, of course they got funny names.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's sanctum are secure.
That's true.
And I have the means to do both things at once.
Oh.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
True.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
You haven't even met... What?
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Oh. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Yes. I hear and obey, Lord Captain. I cannot promise that I will steer there. Somewhere along. I cannot promise that I will only there dear there somewhere.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Mort. Mort the legend. I like Mort. I'm trying to match the construction of one of these.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I have a proposition. Since I am a more important person here, you can go in front and shield me from potential threats. You had better not fail me. Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is... What's wrong with this? I should make do lead the way.
Of course.
There's a groundhog in my backyard. Hell yeah! I love
would never
groundhogs.
have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no...
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. What? Fuck you. He's the heretic. Theodora is gonna do drugs. He's the heretic. God damn it. This guy sucks. It was all a ploy. Did he just kick me in the balls?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Ah, you. Don't touch me.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only...
My mom got me meringues.
They open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Inbred. Is your blood too thin for this? Oh my god, yes.
On the contrary, the dwarf's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Von Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sorry, wretched piece of rock shit. Have you gotten this dialogue before? Are you seeing this? This is beautiful.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. Ooh, that's worth talking. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. There's another name you might find hard. Marza... Hang on. Marzahai... I'm not... Azrielish? Azriel... I don't know, I'm trying. Now, you puppet, I will do as you require, but I will find a way to make you pay for this, you feel. Oh, you puppet. The voice in your head gave will mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding presence forcing you onto your feet to make you take a step toward the gate looming in the center. No, I don't have a choice in this. I can't actually just like stop myself. This sucks. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. Is this a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being? The Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember irises. Tech use 100%, examine the device. Tech use test succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator, but neither catches your eye as the strange eye that is used as material for machines components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. Suspect this might be some kind of architect relic. Incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. Gain 5 experience. Yay! The servitor on the gate begins to move in the screeching groaning of metal and leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn out shriek much wider than a jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs in a glint of dim light. The vid screen is to the right of you lights up, showing the strings mysterious symbols on a green background. This is one of your favorite moments. You shall see this. As a whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Bokatfir wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Examine the sentinel, place your hand on the sentinel's maw, look back, look for anything that could be used as a weapon. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could use us. When your search is in vain, the chamber anteroom is completely empty and is perfect working condition. Nary a broken pan or a protruding piece of... Okay. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Examine. Servitor looks noticeably different from the others you have used to, or you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread. Ugh. Yeah. Hey! Oh, excuse me. Oh. Copper thread, and has metal hinges in place of standard joints. Ew. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the surface life of this unit would be much longer than the ordinary. Oh, I have to do it. The Sentinel jaw clamps down around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir in motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Cogitator is any type of digital computer in the Imperium. Okay. Several long minutes pass, the Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were to lean against the gate. You could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes, pretend this never happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes. You don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from. Crackling like static. Is this the Sentinel? The cogitator is the victim of your brain mind, whichever it is, you can clearly hear the word. This one set of they warned me about. I must have lost my mind. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hi, guard. I love this because of the course it would know you were under duress. Pain shoots through your head and subsides quickly. It would seem the entity you're wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading my... Oh, coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm. Continue.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Yeah. Get fucked.
There is still another way.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Check the warrant chamber. No need to tell me twice.
Know your duty.
Damn, let it be known by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of the trade and bestow upon them their dynasty the great mission. To be paragon of humanity, unbroken and by adversity, to walk barely. Okay? To triumph over nightmares untold and to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily onto the roads of thorns, to pain to greatness. Dude, how are they gonna get that thing out of the ship? Servo skull!
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Thank you. I am. What madness is happening? Who are you? Who addresses me? I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora. I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless. They never take it out of the ship. Are they just gonna kill Theodora? What the fuck was this guy's plan? Need to contact someone, preferably Theodora. Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
I protected it.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Give me a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Trust me.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress.
Sacred
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subject.
Okay.
Middle
Leave me
and
out of here.
upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications on the top of the screen indicating the status of your current objective has been updated and the new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J. And at the top of the screen, journal entries help you track current events and guide your character on the journey. The quest tabs track the progress of the main story. Here you can find information about any quests you have accepted and their current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where to go, the next steps on your adventure. The rumors and contracts section can contain important information. You will learn more about them later. Okay. Let's leave. Can I leave these guys? No, I cannot. Sure, by sure. What are you? Failing your final duty to for showing weakness before his enemies is heresy. Amen. Where are you going? Where am I supposed to go? No one must reach the warrant. A simple order of the same coach will lock the chamber off. Did I go too far?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Are you gonna lock it? What's going on here? Up there. You just walk forward. Yeah, I'm looking around. Nothing here. Yeah, you actually gotta lock. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn. Man, fuck you.
Run, fools, or fall.
Oh, he got a chainsword. That's peak as fuck. It's a commissar. Oh no, it's not. Fuck him up. He warned them. Awesome.
Master. Whatever are you doing in the Warren chamber? How did you...
Throne preserve.
Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Abelard Common Aura Moments compilation number 371. As a traitor when we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He tended to take revenge for Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan. He's cursing on holy gods of the warp.
Oh, holy god emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the
More than likely.
Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to
That he's got a
refer to the
higher
Lord
power
Captain
control on him or
as
some shit.
Lady Theodora.
He's possessed. It's Zinch. He's one of the responsible. Lady Theodora, oops, openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. Unquestionably, why don't we learn the matters of etiquette for another time? So it seemed.
Saint's blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Unlikely.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Thank you. Your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked. Well, Conrad, this happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum health within one round. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it's considered a flesh injury, and during the first 3 rounds, once 3 rounds have passed the fresh injury, it becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a Medikit. Without passing any skill tests, old injuries can be healed with Medikit, but require a character administering the treatment to pass the Medikit skill test to proceed. So combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries that they may have sustained, those can be healed. Those can't be healed with Medikit. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, base skill, Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once whenever a character uses. Okay, okay. Got it.
Look no further.
Heal me.
Let's patch you up.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Thank you. Okay.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Oh, not what I wanted. Always save before traps because you can hit them really easily and they can give you really bad interest. Oh. That's like... Okay, so this is just...
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Indeed.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt.
Okay.
But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there.
Gulp.
All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Okay. But we need to make it back to Lady Theodora.
But that is not the worst of it all.
Okay.
All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
It kind of sounds fine.
We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Baruna Parm still isn't done. It's been an hour, I think. Getting close, though. What has exactly gone wrong with the translation? How did you find me? What can we expect to find in the Navigator's sanctum? I heard one of Theodora's Foxcasts. Theodora's Foxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. Okay. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
I navigate the sanctum very well. Will you lead the way?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
Uh-oh.
You mean to say you did no such thing?
Warren Sentinel may have sent the message that appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
The Navigator is dead as hell. Ooh.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Oh shit, I know what did it because I finished the game. Is it like a machine spirit? That's my guess. Actually, I want the translation. Navigator Sanctum.
Absolutely.
Because like Theodora sucks.
Let us proceed.
True will. And I'm the goat.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
Damn right.
Onward.
Onward we go. Oh, here we go.
Ranks. Your Emperor won't save you!
What? Portion at the top of the screen, then click on something click here to move to. I'll put myself there. Actually, I'll put you there. Start. Miss. Damn.
Crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind.
Chaos, guys.
Why so close? I don't know. I'm figuring stuff out. He got parried. Differ depending on their archetype. Abilities are located at the right bottom of the screen to read the full description of the ability. Oh yeah, I'm figuring stuff out. Click on the icon and use the ability before the ability is used. We'll get to review the estimated outcome. So it is just like always. What's going on? Oh.
I won't suffer this.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait. The next attack costs the repeat and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Right? Damn. Okay,
I can't allow myself to do this.
Bro, what am I doing? Did I just screw myself? Ow. I think I screwed myself. Fuck him up.
Death to the weak.
Melee coming and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charges a unique warrior ability that. Oh, I have to control him. Okay. Characters using melee attack. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy to make an melee attack. Oh, the strike ability.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
There's an ABF grants a braced effect to each ally, including themselves, a 5-cell radius. This effect lasts for 1 round, and ABF gains +1 charge to this ability at the start of each combat. When their wounds drop below 50% for the first time in combat, each time an ally falls unconscious for the first. Okay. No, I'm gonna end turn. Missed.
Why is there?
Just to non-believers.
Dude.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Your character has just missed to increase hit chance. Equip your character with a decent weapon and place them on the vantage point. Oh. Okay.
I cannot comply.
Okay, I have no weapon. I have no.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ah.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. One fewer turn.
Get out of here. Guy next to your character. I can charge him.
At your beck and call.
Oh, he got parried. Fuck. Okay, I see how that works. Did that guy just like kill 2 of his own dudes? How's your aim that bad? During which actions are taken in combat matters, your character can only move around the battlefield. Along an accident? Wow. It's a character text, they lose their remaining movement points. Unable to move until the start of the next one. Got it, okay.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. The Emperor commands.
I don't know how I missed that. Fuck.
I will not be deterred.
I feel like up here would probably be a good vantage point.
I've suffered worse.
They're coming at me. Oh. A little late, but it happens. Gone.
Indeed. Just a minor setback.
Okay.
I took care of this one.
Running gun is amazing. 3H.
Your corrupt
Headshot.
way has failed you.
Yay! Advance the level of your character and companions. Prevailing in battles, exploring the Cornus Expanse, and completing your quest earns you experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Click on the arrow symbol above the character's portrait. Open the level up screen. Each level gain offers your character, of course, including new abilities, talents, skill improvements, and other enhancements. Your companions gain new levels at the same time as your character, even if they are not included in the active party during your journeys. Oh. Yay! Oh. Can I like... Yeah. I see. I was wrong on stupid. Agility is accuracy for melee, perception is the accuracy for guns. God dang it! This one gives me perception, so... Complete. Thank you! Reputation? Oh, wow. Imperial Navy, Profit Factor, Fellowship of the Void. Wow, okay. You got a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh, he's warrior. Okay, that works out well for me. It doesn't give you perception, it gets higher from your perception. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Skills affected by it. It's a substat. Fuck. Medicaid? Boost that. Wow, there's a lot of stuff.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yay! I'm all the way in the back of the ship. Holy. How do we travel this far? These ships are so big. These ships are so big. Having a pious character voice, lol. I'm trying to make it as like, oh.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide.
I was talking about Prophet, but it already is all the time. Let's go.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man.
Even if the
voices
is
are
with her.
so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
She's pretty.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
She has a very unfortunate life. My poor girl.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing.
The Emperor!
Who is it?
That's me. The entity in your consciousness shrieks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of mind, as if its presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me,
she's kind of fine.
Too loud.
She's like kind of cute. She's kind of cute.
And you.
She Katie?
You are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
There's romance? Say less. I'm romancing this girl.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
I'm romancing this girl. I need her. I need her bad. I can't do her? Fuck.
Blast it.
That's it. I'm closing the game. There's my 5 options.
First,
is Ulfar one of those?
We need to deal with what is happening here.
No, absolutely not. How do I know? How do you know who I am?
What?
Damn, I guess
You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
The femstraight one, is there gay? Please tell me there's gay options. This year's words to retch up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you'll never be rid of it. Damn! There's mods for it? Damn, that sucks. Use a fact to brush with warp phenomenon. You just... Oh, yeah. But it's like... Okay.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Damn. The bisexual one is good. Gulp. Romance either of the Eldar one is quite... Isn't quite romance though, but it's my favorite ever. Aww.
You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares.
Like you link this to some...
Aww. At each soul among the
Stop,
hundreds
that's
that
awesome.
are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest.
Oh.
And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
You're actually kind of right, though.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Uh-oh.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I love her so much. I love her so much. She's not consistent several members to select one character from one portrait to select multiple characters. I said to drag a box on. Wasn't pretty sound. Repeated to you without each perception you would have. It's this way. Is that the Inquisition? Do I have an Inquisition stuff? No.
I am but the faithful herald of the righteous wrath. Come to chaos.
I'm gonna put myself there. You. That's fine. She can't go far. Okay, that's fine. I think you like him. His romance is really nice, but you wouldn't be able to. You would have to download. Aw. Okay. Operative as an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weakness in her psychic abilities, allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability, which applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each cooperative's turn. The operative can also use this ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the operative's intelligence bonus is, the more exploit stacks will be affected. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the target deals additional damage. The attack deals understand the amount of extra damage depends on the target's number of exploit stacks and the operative's perception. Exposed weakness is an operative ability which they can use against a single enemy who's under an exploit spell. Okay. There's the special tip which allows Psyker to unleash Psyker abilities against enemies. For example, if you will encounter staves that only a Psyker versed in a certain discipline can use. For example, you may find a staff that lets you. To do so, they must first have the Pyromancer Psyker. Okay. I'm gonna go here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Forewarning. Psychic Shriek. Creature unlimited range. Side, they target immediately gains 2 stacks of exploit.
Anything else?
Is that what I'm thinking of?
But of course.
Oh, it's a chain attack? That's kind of nutty. What's the hologram gauge to affect your intended actions in combat? That's cool.
And so it shall let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
I'm gonna move her here. Out of cover, yes, but
Chaos guides me.
Chaos don't got shit. I keep forgetting that. I don't pay attention. I mean, hey man, I'm learning. I'm learning it.
It will be done.
Dead.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
No. Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
Reload. All your points every turn, they refresh to full. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Go here. And bap. Attacking moves all your movement. Okay. Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs to have too many joints for a normal navigator is breathing heavily. Their air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Oh, gill! Shark mentioned. The creature's eyes are shut. The 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits at the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Your time is short.
He's barely able to lift his head, half open to his normal eyes. The dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Voices coming from the box throughout the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh, joy. He's so dead. Probably. Something starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back into the seat and thrusts forward again as its bones crack and it's scared. The skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impestants. Whatever. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layered remnant slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth like this. Ew.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Each scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator's scream. Okay.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator convulses violently and his seat shrieking and crackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is a purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I cannot bear to see these guys anyway. I'd rather put an end to it. I feel like that would just condemn us all.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Surely.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Oh. Does not give her response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Damn. Can I loot these guys? I can. Just on the right side of the trophy window. Oh. 5 to 7 damage. I'll take that, thank you. You don't need that. No. Okay. What was it? I forgot to put this on. Where's my chest piece? Yeah, now we're getting places. I got 2. Nice, okay. Okay, I feel like I have to get used to it, but I'll like figure it out. Do I go back that way or do I go forward? I go forward. Does not budge, okay. Officer's deck. Take us there. To leave the location, collect and arrange trophies. Collect all. Yes. Mm. Big ass ship. Your inventory's limited. Say less. Say less. I can't get encumbered? Yes! Yes! It took him that long to hit him. Wow. Thank God I at least have a melee weapon.
As good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I
Yes!
shall heed not their pleas.
Yes!
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your
Wife.
tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take
Wife spotted.
not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Hi Musa, you wanna know what the true enemy? Unable to I think the true enemy of the Imperium is the ability to not romance sisters of battle in this. What are you talking about? Look at her. Oh my god. Corruption. Yeah, it's fair. But still, oh my god. Ah, she's so pretty.
Sister Argenta.
You're so beautiful.
Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
It's where you used to be blazing, so with you. After you do the same.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
She's so pretty, please. Just one chance, Games Workshop, that's all I need.
I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
It's not even because she's a sister, but it's because she's not really interested. Bruh. I'm no traitor sister, you can be sure of that. Don't even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an inference lie.
Very well. We may leave it at that.
For now.
For now.
Are you serious? Nah.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah! Doing it more than really.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Okay.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Okay.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
As you wish.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
I know that's right.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had.
I'm waiting for one more thing before I gotta go.
We'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yes! Yes! Let me see those goods. Let me loot. Ooh. I'll just take all. A new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open your inventory. You can either hold and track the item, or just double-click the items icon. You will find the purchase. Okay. 6 to 8 versus the 5 to 7. Okay. It's up by a little bit, but it's still like a pretty good amount. It's so pretty. It's probably this way. Loot everything. I'm just gonna collect it all. What are they gonna do? We're not moving an inch, it is blocked. Damn!
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hi, sister. Hi, sister! Oh. Blasted a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. Yeah, get through. Oh, I can't get through. It's this way. Lamau. Guys, I never claimed to be smart. I gotta make sure everything is properly looked at. Now we go here. Collect.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. Our foes shall be crushed beneath
Okay,
our
you're
unyielding
going to
might. Surrender to the dark power.
go here. You're there. You're there. You were gonna go there.
Hey, what's that?
Parry. Miss. Argentina's ability is Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptus Class and a soldier. She is an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another strength is her mobility and combat. Running gun is unique. Ah, she's got running gun too. Sure, movement points and reduces the cost of the next attack bonus. Suffer a minus 10 penalties of this skill for this attack. Okay. Renegade also allows us to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon. Use a hand tool if you want to make more than one attack. Oh! Such a blade which can be used once for every 3 enemies a soldier kills in a combat. Weapons make burst attacks. Performing a melee burst attack, the character makes several strikes. Oh my god, there's so much reading! There's so much reading! All subsequent strikes automatically hit. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I wasted that. Okay, never mind. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Dodged.
Death to the weak. See
Ow.
my great works, masters.
What is it? Not for warning.
On it.
Oh, it hits this too. Okay, I see.
Death to non-believers.
So you want to go for the far one, so that way it doesn't chain into us. I got it. I understand it now.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Hey, that's why you're missing. Gives you opportunity for enemy attacks while cover indicated with the skull and shield. Okay.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
I am going to like right here.
Actions will another step toward our ultimate victory.
But not by much.
Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Yay! Okay, we figured it out. Okay. end turn, so I don't have any movement points. Nuh-uh.
I bring ruin.
Ow.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be funny if he missed.
Such is the will of chaos.
Miss. Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Yeah. And then run and gun. Put myself here. Shoot at this guy. Miss. Damn.
Chaos guides me.
You thought.
It's nothing.
Ow. On his sight.
That is not my destiny.
Oh wait, no. On his sight.
Was that you? Or there is movement in the Imperium.
I should move first. You shall move first. Miss. Damn, missed.
I won't
can't use it.
this. At your beck and call.
Leave him. Gone. Hit a chair.
Doubt is for the weak. I will endure.
How come I can't melee? Did I do something wrong? Why can't she melee? No, it's chain lightning.
Anything is?
Okay, we're gonna
Rejoice, your
hit that shot.
has failed. I
Run and
can't allow
gun.
myself to do this.
Go here.
And so,
Don't hit him.
these orcs are fighting
Okay.
this who oppose us.
Go here. Slash
It will
him.
be done.
Nice. So why can't I?
Will not. Rejoice in battle.
Oh, so I have to. Okay. I see.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Critical miss. If you have a non-attack option in front of the enemy, they get an attack opportunity. Okay. I get it now. Get out of here. A parry?
Anything is?
I should have moved her. Fuck. Let's try out the burst attacks. They are lower accuracy, but you hit fire 4 times for 2 AP rather than 1 shot. I got you. Wow.
I will not be deterred.
I don't know how that. Make sure you can still do stuff. Got it. Let me get over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
As the Emperor commands, I am none who can escape.
Nice
the
kill shot.
Emperor's
Okay, I see.
judgment.
See the angle of the attack when you burst it. It's effectively firing in the direction rather than the enemy. Okay. Ow.
Can I fall back now?
Out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we're figuring it out slow but surely. Okay. Time to loot so many bodies. Ooh, goods. This one's purple. Space.
For the Emperor.
Yes, for the Emperor. For the Emperor. It's 3 to 5. Take one of those. Why do they have so much stuff on them? My lord. These guys, those guys. I need it. 39. Same thing. I'm gonna guess that most of these guys have been like majority of the same loot. Yeah. 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 Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What you got? Nothing really. Remember, most of these guys say. It'll gather all the way. Oh. You can do it manually? Word, okay, okay.
The burden of failure.
Really to me. Steel shot explosives will be able to deal some.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought
Act up
of
and
our
lock doors, clear rubble cores, machine spirits, and overcome the challenge. Use damage with a door. In front of you, use a melt the charge on successful demolition skills check.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
The door logic 100%. Open that door. I click on the icon.
Accomplished.
After skill tests and dialogue and during an exploration, you will often make various skill tests, and their results might determine how successful your character's efforts are. And new information: the success test of determining are rolled by 100-sided die. Oof. If you get like a low number on a 100-sided die, that's just unlucky as fuck. Higher skill score, the easier it is for that to succeed on the test. Yeah. Character's perspective, characteristics or skill. Okay. Melt the charge? No, but extra goods. I'll take that. I love stealing shit. Oh, that was right. Select. Okay. The sword there. 5. Can I have a pistol? No, I cannot. 68. Those for the gloves. Okay. Ooh. Whatever, I'll collect it all later.
I rise above hardships.
Shot explosive will be able to deal with the obstacle. Yay! Success. Wait, hang on.
The Emperor protects.
Rank available. This template skill critical damage. When they're next time they get +2 deflection, +10 okay. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor by okay. -15 plus exploits removed ×1. Upon the start of the operative's exterior, this ability this ability reduces the target's armor to 0. The operative removes only half the exploits from the target. The soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Until the end of the combat, the soldier gains the following bonuses: plus 10 ballistic, plus 15 critical, plus 5 critical chance hit. Hit chance, this ability becomes a bag block to the soldier, kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset upon 2 rounds. Okay. Awesome, awesome.
The Divine watches over us.
See, now we're starting to get into, like, familiar territory. That doesn't sound good. What is that? The roar flame rings in your ears and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms of the raging wildfire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you figure it is Theodora von... Oh. What?
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is called terrifying, so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno, one of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. Uh-oh.
An apparition. A sorceress.
Your first conviction choice?
Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon.
Despite his command.
Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness.
Preach!
To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames.
Eudora.
Show you a path.
Quote unquote, yeah. That's your first giveaway.
And give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Well, not only is it in quotations, but the voice thing. So. Like, the voice isn't enough, yeah. Okay, if you're mute, okay, or deaf, why don't I say mute? Continue. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. That's a bad problem. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. That's...
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in
also
your
her
heart,
yeah.
If you are resolute in your faith, then
she's a
step
heretic,
into
she's
the
not
flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will
Speak
the
the
fire
truth, sister.
burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
Okay. Regardless, they're gonna fucking hate me. But I'm going with the sister of battle, bro. Fuck y'all.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
You can hear distant sounds, faint voice screams muffled and distorted as if they were a body of water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting
We'll
for?
guide the righteous on their path. Heretic, accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Ironclads, get the people off the bridge. Fuck you, Emperor! Thousands of need to pierce your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. Take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over, and Theodora's voice fades into a firestorm. Hear the voices of your commands calling you from behind the scream of the weak dying. Yikes. Emperor protects. The blinding inferno of the harrowing fire, all-consuming storm releases you as you step out. Barely able to stay on your feet, the blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and a horrible pain all over your scorching body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins. And despite your wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with the warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Empyrean. The next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that had plagued your mind since Vigtibur wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned over the entity without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive.
Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Damn right, those shoulders. Those soldiers behind us didn't stand a chance. I just see each of us doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away into a fire that continues to rage, a mere 2 steps away from you. Do you see that? It's glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora?
She's gone. That was an apparition, bruh.
There was no Theodora, witch.
Damn.
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adeptus Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
No.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
A man holds power over the righteous. I feel fine. Anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel stronger, your limbs obey you without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, but be it adrenaline or the strength of your face, it will not carry you much farther. Ooh, I haven't done this option while I did Iron Class. You just walk away from the fire and lead people throughout.
I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Yes. I heard you joined forces with you, and I said it's time to push the heretics back. It was the only way. We were here in response to your foxborough. I loathe being late for an engagement.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you.
Damn straight.
Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
100%. Does not seem to have changed since you first met. Only at first glance, his face has taken on a strange hue, his skin and temples appear scaled. Ooh, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. There are not traces of fatigue or stress, and the sucker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
Damn straight, bro. My faith will keep me upright and the weapon in my hand. That is all that matters. I can fight, at least for the time being. They certainly are ugly. I would rather sit this one out while you deal with the heretics. Nah.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire.
Damn straight.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
Lords.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Where should I go? I feel like Theodora.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
Damn straight.
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Alright. Anything I can loot here?
Know your duty. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Purple! You gotta walk in on Theodora doing crack. What? I want this lead first, though.
This is out of the ordinary.
Like doll. Collect. Accept. We're getting places, we're getting places. There's no way she's doing crack. Space crack. Oh. I was wondering, I thought it was a loading screen. I'm stupid. Nice ass pool you got there, girl.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh. I don't think she's doing crack. Can I loot his body? I can loot his body. Why is her nose on? Oh. Yoink. You won't be needing that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Squalled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse still clutching a weapon is slumped against one of the bulkheads. Damn! Why is her nose on the table then? I don't know, because she's dead!
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not
that was
a
that was a real scream.
It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
I thought you meant she was actually doing crack. I was like, ain't no way.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Oh. I thought you were.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Hell yeah. I say we do Theodora's body. Thus, death as a parent, the rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot. Okay. An extraordinarily accurate one that Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion you experience in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchment. This ghost must have fallen off the desk. You lean down for a closer look. You know something else. Small shards of glass shattered on the floor. It's difficult to say exactly what was the direction. Objects fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can discern. Upon a closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they have submerged in promethium. Brought to harm for combustive fuel in the Imperium Man. Oh. Okay. Reports, accounts, dispatches, you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letters signed with the initials XC. Handwritten letter with a seal. Okay. XC? He's high-key kind of frozen. Shot one straight through the forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around it with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Yikes. Safety of the... It's off. The killer must have split second quicker than he.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Gulp.
Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Dude, the candles on her backpack are so fucking cool.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart.
Wow.
But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. Sister's just gonna take that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is there anything else in here that I can loot? That's what I want to know. So loot. No loot. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Out we go. Am I not going the right way?
Your seneschal is...
My faith is my shield.
Okay. Oh, I said Frosty. Frosty. Oh. Servitor?
My soul is ablaze with
Combat
righteous
servitor.
fury. Your emperor won't save you.
Put that there. They're all so far behind me. Hang on. Fuck. I should have put him further back. Damn it.
My place is at the fore.
And can I hit anybody from here? Wait a minute.
The emperor.
Encounters with various abilities and features act on next enemies. It's kind of effect, okay. Okay.
I know what is to come.
Now we're grooving. Woo!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Death to the weak.
Ow.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Bro.
Death to non-believers!
Thanks.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Bro. This is comical.
Follow my lead.
This is...
Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
I don't know. Okay, that was great. That was great. That was great.
I'll do it.
Not the greatest, but it's fine.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. No can do.
And what if I just...
Not the scryer's job.
No, because that might hit us. Don't you dare.
Minor setback.
That looked a lot worse than it was.
I'm enraged.
Chaos guides me.
My face shields me.
Gulp.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
That did 0.
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
.38 health is kind of nasty.
Your end is nigh. Actions will speak louder than words.
I refuse. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the eradicated.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I
Oh,
act.
miss. Sorry.
Cover me.
No, because I can hit here. If you figure out builds, because if I give you advice, it won't become too easy. Fair. Fair. I gotta figure this stuff out.
That is not my destiny.
Oh fuck, I gotta move, hang on.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
If I weakness. Can I chain lightning her without? No, I cannot. Fuck.
But of course.
Heavy damage, heavy damage. 50 plus last bolts in one turn is insane.
Chaos guides me.
Ow.
Stop it!
Nine damage.
Well,
4?
that's not the Seneschal's job.
I'll fuck that up. I have these guys in a horrible position right now.
Rejoice.
That is better be ineptitude, not malice. Guided by faith.
Can I... Nice, 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 nice. I meant to go to the library at 10, but I'm gonna watch you finish the first part. Fair. Fair, fair.
I will not.
Keep that. Okay. Shaker Street.
Be gone.
Dead to rights.
Out of my way. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
He's fine. Shot? No.
And so shall it be done. May the divines
You don't see a
will
magic
be
trick?
done.
Boom. Cover gone.
Rejoice in
How'd I
service.
miss your point blank? I'm gonna sacrifice. Hang on.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Hang on. I gotta stretch. Oh. Oh my god, my back. My lord. Avoid ship bridge. Kind of suck on Argentina in particular. Oh. Sigh. Sigh. Oh. Accuracy and fire rate. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yay! Oh, I can choose a kit talent now. We should just an ally 9% more damage. Fucking what? Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for partial cover. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by plus 1% until the end of combat. Rack and ruin. If the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 18% more damage to their next attack. Ooh. Costs minus 2 AP less, minimum 1 than the first regular combat does. 7% critical chance, and this bonus is double against enemies then, which is protected with, from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. Okay. Each shot fired by a soldier grants them plus 1 shielding until the end of their turn. Determine the damage dealt to ranged area attacks, deals 5% for each, 10 points of demolition. Enough bullets for everyone. The soldier's second attack in a turn deals 13% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from a soldier during this turn. Okay. To MP, muscle velocity, first at a fixed range, burst attack deals an additional damage. Soldier has full cover against the enemy. The soldier gains plus 10% damage against that enemy. The enemy's attacks deal 20% of damage against the soldier in their cover. The cover is present at the moment the soldier's fired. I'm gonna go because I gotta get to the library and this is gonna be at least 20 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, Aiden. Thank you for your help. Bye bye. Oh, the soldier's attack area. Area attacks gains plus 17 armor%. Second skin. Does not reduce dodge. Okay, Swift Slaughter, Revel in the Slaughter can be used up to 2 skills. Is that this one? Temple is still 30%. Critical chance. Oh. Kills enemies. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's a good, like, secondary one, I guess. Can I put a star on it? Ooh, add to favorites, yes. Second attack. Oh, there's so much shit. I feel like this is gonna be a good one. Yay! All the recommended ones are up here. Okay, we're gonna go with those for now. Finish it from there. I'll probably head off after this one. Hang on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Alright, we are back. Desolation. The warrior's melee attack deals an additional +3 damage to enemies and have no allies in adjacent cells. Ooh. Warrior's next melee attack against enemy deals an additional 5+ damage. It's not stacked, but it can be reacted after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. The warrior has less than 50% wounds. They gain +13 critical hit chance. Ooh. I'll probably do Desolation. Oh my god. Fresh target. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that has full wounds, that attack deals 14% more damage. Exposure weakness. Oh, cause 0 AP. That's... Ooh. When operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1. Exposure weakness reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -9 for 1 round. Instant exposure, I feel like, will come in handy later. Hi, sister. Hi, sister. Exploit surroundings, cover fishes increased by +10%. Okay. Deals damage. Their critical damage is increased by 1%. Rapid reload. To 3 different enemies, the soldier gains +18 more damage for their next attack in current combat. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. The Dragon Ruin. Wow. There is a lot going on here. Okay.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
Goods.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
And the alien.
First sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Are we talking about the Eye of Terror? What's going on here?
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? Oh. The rogue trader. He's dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end.
Nuh-uh.
We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Okay, bro.
I've seen it before. We better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Step to defeat, the ship can be still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Moving the bridge to broken blade, he is holding a sting with dark drops. This right now.
We are out of time.
Why is this not going different? It turns sickly yellow.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Aww.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead.
No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, he walked right into it. Is that Singe?
Don't you dare to cross us!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Oh, she has to go like line of sight, so. There's the various abilities and features. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. I don't have line of sight of it.
This is beyond me.
I'll do this.
I will not.
Oh, this is gonna be rough, okay.
The Emperor commands. Death to the weak.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
No, I'm not gonna.
Death to non-believers.
This is bad. This is very bad for me.
Will do. On it.
Analyze.
But of course.
And shade lightning.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm gonna try and get rid of these guys first.
One fewer target. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Dodge! Yes, parried.
Oh, my
Ow.
ears are ringing.
I serve the ruinous power.
I've suffered worse.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
But not by much.
I won't suffer this.
Faith without deeds is what was chosen.
Oh, that's a problem. Ow! Bro. What heroic acts or desperate measures momentum is required for action of your party and come the momentum bar will increase a high monument. That's how you use ult.
No can do.
Okay, exploit doesn't cost anything, so.
Was that you? Or
Alright.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Analyze. 7 to 16. Oh, that's so risky.
Anything else?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Ow, okay, this is not good. Don't kill him. Ow.
Abelard, not you.
I will endure.
What am I missing? Am I just doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Guys, I'm not great at this. Oh shit. He's out of the way, so I can...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That ain't good.
I'll do it. I ruined you.
Ow!
My prescience has failed
Okay,
me.
I have. I'm gonna go back here. So I feel like I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Hang on. Give me a second, give me a second. No, I'm not researching guides, guys. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, my back. My spine. Everything else is blocked off, so I have to do this.
The first sacrifice.
Okay. Let's see if that gets me now.
You are here. But where... God, Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there.
Okay.
I've seen it before. We'd better get...
Enough talking rubbish. The navigator's alive and ready to take the ship out of the war.
The, like, the head of the ship.
Then we have no right to bow.
Okay, so this is like a forced encounter. I have to do it.
We are out of time. The ritual will not be.
God damn it.
Traitor.
What?
Damn it, I can't skip it. Okay. Oh, he said the king of the title. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna put her here. I'm gonna put you here. Put you there. Where's my boy? Doesn't have cover, but that's okay. I should probably switch those positions.
And so it shall be done.
and that. Oh, this guy's moving fast. Okay. That's not good.
Just a minor setback.
This ain't good.
It's nothing.
Two birds, one stone.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle.
Do that.
I'll do it.
And again. Wow, you missed every shot. Okay, expose. Just retired depending on the actions we're doing.
But of course.
Do that. Nice, too close.
Was it you? Or
stack them up.
I serve the ruinous power.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty.
Endure. Smack him with this.
It will be done.
Get out of the corner. He hit him. Okay, okay, okay.
Rejoice.
Nice. Ow. 107 damage.
Out of my way!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless.
anything else?
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Okay, I think I see the problem. Hang on. I'm gonna load. Load this. And put them in a better position, because I keep messing up on that. Okay. Leave. I also didn't level him up that time. What the fuck? How did I do that? Okay. Complete. You I gave. Content, I think. That one. I did instant exposure. Then was it? It was racking down. Okay. Void Ship Bridge, here we go.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Okay, you go there.
The Emperor protects.
God fucking damn it, she's so far away. Skip, 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 skip.
You are here. Oh.
Skip.
We are out of time. No.
Skip.
Run, fools! Or fall!
Put you there. You there. Okay.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
Take two.
Rejoice.
Expose. Analyze. More
Not
shadow.
the Scryer's job.
Nice. Just in case. Space effect of each ally, including the cells in a 5-cell radius. The effect lasts for 1 round. I'm gonna do that just in case. Yep, there we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
That is not the Emperor's
Run and
will.
gun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's
That's fine,
judgment.
that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Death to the weak.
It might take a little bit, but we're gonna focus the small guys first.
Death to non-believers.
Myself out. I missed all those shots. I don't know how.
Can I fall back now? No can do. I'm not so sure.
And then move you.
I
Right
know
here.
what is to come.
Shriek and then can you hit this guy?
Anything else?
Fuck, he's so close.
Will do.
Analyze.
Was that you? Or will do?
And that.
For von Valencius.
I don't know if I wanted that. Fuck. No, not yet. Hang on.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Do that. Ow.
Passions have failed me.
Ow. Ow.
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Is there any way to hit both of them?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Move here. Nice, okay.
I serve the ruinous powers. Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
I'm gonna Shaker Shriek
Anything
this
else?
guy.
What an unfortunate
Get rid of
turn
him.
of fate. On it. Will do.
Do that.
But of course.
Insight on him. And turn.
Someone else can do this.
Ow.
I've suffered worse. This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay. What is this guy's chaos spawn? What is the chaos spawn's problem, bro? Fuck, okay.
Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Chaos guides me.
Yes, gets a better angle.
And so shall it be done.
Okay, running gun then.
Actions will speak louder than words. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Let this be
Dead,
the warning
okay.
to all who oppose us. I cannot comply.
Was
Stack.
you? Or will do.
Just a second.
On it. Will do.
I will do my duty.
Dear.
Indeed.
No. Endure the goat.
You, my emperor! I'll do it. I will bathe this battle.
Just so we're not bunched up.
Fury. Faith without peace is
That's still pretty good.
High momentum. Rejoice. Be judged and found wanting.
Why did I not foresee this?
Hit him.
Was that you?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yes!
The dust.
Oh my god, I did it. Guys, I did it. Ghost of Endurance. Ooh. Blue shard. I'm just gonna take it all. Anything else I can take from around here? I did it. I'm so cool. Okay, now that that forced engagement is over.
We are bound by the blood.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Hi, Silb. You're a little late, but hello, regardless. Are you people surviving here? You need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our chance to escape. Your words seem to knock off the officer out. They're super. The air around you fills the voice of the man being issued. You hear someone sobbing, luckily under stress. I don't care that I'm late. I was able to say hi. Fair enough.
Ready the crew. Prepare for translation
Missed a
to
lot.
real space.
The bare
You
minimum.
may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. wait for the officers to report, and blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please,
begin the ritual. Let me sit upon my throne. Guys, massive moment. I'm so hype. Oh! The image before you is hazy swing and sorceress currents invisible to mortal eyes. As if whatever it is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remembering the same. It was taken in the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in overwhelming fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate?
The vision.
It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
The vision lowers its head, its harrowing gaze boring too, but for a moment something changes Theodora's shadow of fear. You steeled your soul with faith in the God Emperor and walked through the flames on the officer's deck just in time to rendezvous with him. Screenshot that! I have already resisted the temptation of the warp once. Whatever you are, you will not cloud my mind with you unless you be gone. Phantom, what do you want from me?
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
That's what you think.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your head begins to spin and a viscous drip drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you no longer are looking at Theodora. It's a traitor. Just as a food in a food.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come.
Uh-oh.
I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Nah.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I ain't no servant to chaos. A cavalcade of hazy glimpses of a future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple. The images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Aberlard, the loyal. It's not gonna work on me.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means.
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Yes.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
He's dead.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Nope.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
I'm a rogue trader.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Damn right.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Oh shit.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
Sister!
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
Me.
To hang the ancestral banners once again.
Because I'm cool like that.
Exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Guys, I got a ship. I got a document signed by the God Emperor of Mankind. And I got a crew. Hell yeah. We did it! We did the prologue! Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna stop here because I feel like that's a good place to stop once this is done. Look at me in my throne. I'm so fucking cool. The cargo management screen. To learn more about the cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, and the percentage of cargo being filled up. On the cargo tab, you can see the details about the items packed into each cargo slot. If you need to see an item that is already packed, move that item back to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. You will meet them soon. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Did it not autosave? He had us worried for a few hours there. He offers us the denials, but after witnessing your fearlessly rushing into the fray, was this ceased to okay. On the deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was over. Such fortitude is most admirable, the Lord Captain. Just now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain for NAM. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled with a deputy. Wow. While others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How do we come to lose some officers with this on the agenda for this weekend, for this meeting? We succeeded in tracking down Vodka. This is another. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. Oof. I'm ready to start briefing some of the officers. No Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may be still skulking the ship. Many quarters. And any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many quarters. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for what he has wrought. Damn it. I'm ready for the meeting. Replace the order to the adjacent agents for the fire. Okay. We need a save and then I can stop it. On a catfish post. Hell yeah. Hello? Oh, hi guys. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, uh-oh. I messed that up badly. I didn't realize I put that there. Yikes. I accidentally moved the entire asset. I am not the smartest cookie on the shed. Not why did I say that. We're moving stuff around. We're figuring it out. You actually came in near like the end. I was about to finish this off once I get a new save, but thank you for dropping in regardless. This is going very well. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I didn't think I would have this much fun. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor, Lord Captain Leandros. I've been here a bit and just been lurking. Oh, okay. I would have felt bad if you came in at the last moment before we ended. Leandros von Valencius. Oh, that's what Aiden was talking about earlier. Okay. We'll personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present. I haven't the time to be listening to every officer on this hulking rig. Give me a precise. What would be the major problems and what needs to be done? As you wish, your lordship, the report will be far from cheering. We must find a replacement for the dead navigator. This is a test that is extremely challenging even under normal circumstances, but the God Emperor's blessing, praise be, is clearly upon you. We have just ascertained that there is a Navis Nobilite. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm stupid! An ancient organization of noble mutant families whose genes allow them safely. Okay, so it's just Grand Station then. Stationed in the Rycat system, such navigator bastions are unbelievably rare, and our having ended up here is an incredible coincidence that can only be explained by divine intervention. Damn straight! You should visit the station, Lord Captain, and find someone to fill the vacant spot. Item 2 on the bad news list. Our engine seer Prime fell in battle. Without his assistance, we cannot suit the ship's machine spirit. Fuck! Finding a new tech priest, and a Magos at that, will be far from easy, but there is some prospect. We have a Magos we have to find? Oh, no. And the third piece of bad news, the last one, unfortunately, cruise losses have been suppressed. 2,000 people. If we do not make a good on this deficit, we will not have sufficient hands on board to facilitate normal void travel. This system contains a large inhabited planet. Rykad Minoris, we will probably be able to find sufficient workers there, but there is a matter of some diplomatic delicacy. The planet is controlled by House Winterscale. Fuck. The Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply recruit people from the planet without first coming to an agreement with the governor. Valid, yeah. Do we have a diplomat I could throw in there? Maybe? Do you have any good news to relate? What can you tell me about the system in which we find ourselves? Very well. Is this everything? In that case, you all are dismissed. Any good news? Most certainly, the error generators have been repaired and are running smoothly, although according to the last report, it seems the attackers tried to destroy them. If those damn fanatics had succeeded, you and I wouldn't be standing here speaking now. Anything about the system? I cede to the Voxmaster at this point. Mrs. Tolman. We're in the Rykad star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system. Our attempts to send Vox messages have preceded confounding results. Okay. The Valus Nobility station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. The Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Fuck! Hi, Aether! How you doing? You coming up at the end of the stream? The situation is not very encouraging. But without a navigator, a new tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go on the planet and the Navis Nobility station and find out what in the void is going. We just came out. Chillin' just woke up. Aw. You looking up late? It's almost 12 o'clock for me over here. Very well. Off as we go. So if there's one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance, Lady Theodora. Your eternal esteemed predecessor. Not eternal, apparently. Eternally esteemed. Okay. Brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who was in the authority to commission a rogue trader do anything. She, Lord Inquisitor, handed the... Oh, fuck! KE was the person who had the thing. Or, no, was it XE? I don't know. Anyway, that's not great. I was up late thanks to back pain. That's a mood. I feel that. Impossible to sleep with back pain. It's actually ridiculous. The only thing I fear with getting old is back pain. I don't fear death. I don't fear none of that. I fear back pain, joint pain. Hell no. A chief architect in his will. Okay. Harness expanse. I'd be on to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. Why do we always have to agree with the Inquisition? I hate the Inquisition. I came across a strange handwritten letter. It seems signed XC. Are you referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Is that so? What is the task with which she was trusted? What if I... Well, the Inquisition would probably be the only people who could tell a rogue trader what to do. Let's be real, because it's the Inquisition. They can tell anybody, except for... I was gonna say, except for the Custodes and Big E himself. Because, like, literally you can't... you can't do anything with the 10,000, bruh. Letter, you're quite right. Xavier Calcazar. Xavier Calcazar. Interesting. What days do you play Space Marine? Just curious. I'll probably throw 2 days in there next week, but I do want to do Space Marine 1. I'm going to do Space Marine 1 next week, and then Space Marine 2 after that. I'm probably going to make next week all Warhammer stuff, because, like, I'm invested. I'm invested. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Hendrix von Calyx. These names, bro. And interrogated, you understand, all I know is that he is somewhere in this system and that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and then deliver him to Footfall. First significant name. Gotcha? I mean, I'll play with Community on those days, too. Footfall in the Verbundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. Truth. The authorities in the system, either Navis Nobility or Navigator or Governor of Rykard Minoris, may know something. Okay. That is all, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but this is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of Von Valancius. I can't read, bro. My eyes are actually, like, hurting right now. Where are my glasses? Where's my glasses? I gotta put these on, bro. My eyes, I'm blurring. Oh yeah, 4K vision. Protectorate. I can't see. That's the problem. I just can't see. Hey guys. Idra, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Sister, hi. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Preach, I guess. I was also hoping to approach you with some personal requests, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Girl, I'll speak to you all day, every day. These girls are so pretty, please. I want both of them so bad, bro. This isn't funny. Daybreak. Uh-oh. I declare this briefing concluded this time. Bring the witch to heal? Fuck no. Come to your senses. Damn it, your lordship. Presses her fingers to her temple in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. Rivals. I was trying to see the immediate future, but it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. Okay. And it's ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? You cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Glass? No, not yet. Anyway, the voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or make sense of it, I'll report it, alright? Okay. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, I find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whisperers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Aw. Nothing else about it to declare this briefing over. Sister, take one look at me, please. We autosaved. We did it. We completed Act 1, guys. Oh my lord. What time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock. I have a couple hours in which I need to do stuff, but honestly, I think we did pretty damn good. Okay, 4 hours for the first act. For the prologue, really. Alright, Oh, we all have this for each adjacent ally. So I already have this. Oh yeah, right. I do have that. Can I do any of these? Or does it have to be these ones? Oh, right. I forgot. Whoops. Alright, ballistic skill. Ballistic skill. I'll do perception. Yeah. Perception and then, okay, there we go. Can I do any of these? Yes, I can. One of their everybody's a hard actor, desperate measure. They gain plus 16 coercion, 3 block. Ooh. 3% block. Gains toughness equal to half their. Oh, wait, no, they need a shield for that. Fuck! Second skin does not reduce dodge. I'll do that one, because I got light armor right now. Yikes. Choose a trait. Contempt. Easy target. I don't know. Warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 5% damage. That would be pretty good. That one, and then weapon skill. Toughness, I think, would be a better choice for him. You. Intelligence. Unnatural luck when a sucker uses it. Divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. That ally gains an unnatural luck. Unnatural when an ally suffers from a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. Ooh. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers minus 14% penalty. That's pretty good. Every ninth successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker plus additional in the next turn. That's pretty nice. Fatebringer allies. Psyker, I can do any aftershock. Deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock. The target suffers half as much mental damage as the enemy. Every combat, Psyker's allies gain 50% critical hit chance. Yes, please. The first critical hit removes this effect. Never mind. I'm gonna go with this one, yeah. Sister! I love you so much. I love you. I love you so much, girly pop. I love you. For each adjacent ally, switch against 10% more damage to enemies. Okay, yeah, cover efficiency, because she's like almost always behind cover. Nice, okay. Alright. What, today's Thursday. What's tomorrow? Wait, what's on tomorrow's schedule? Give me a second, I gotta take a peek at this. Dude, I'm forgetting my own schedule. Oh, tomorrow's Darktide. Okay. Tomorrow's Darktide day. I might start a new character. I might not, we'll see. I'll see if some people would want to join me for that. I might open it to community stuff, so if y'all got Darktide, LMK, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna call it a day there. I will see you guys later on tomorrow. Well, early tomorrow morning. It's gonna be 8 o'clock. I don't think it'll be too long of a stream, but I don't think it's gonna be a short stream either. So we'll say like 3 or so hours. This was supposed to be a longer stream, but I actually have stuff that I gotta do today. So, main menu, yes. So we got that. Thank you everybody who joined in. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. If you don't, that's fine. We got the VOD up for a reason. Anyway, thank you for everybody that joined. Y'all